It's fine. Everything's fine. You're here on time, or I don't know, early. By God, I hope I manage to finish up Sherlock Holmes tonight. My morale is gonna run out. How you doing, Matt? On this fine Sunday eve. I was thinking we could do the game today. Just gotta wait for Aisha to come back with tea. Yeah, I'll just sit here awkwardly until she's back. That's right. Peak stream hours. Just waiting for my own mug to cool down a bit. Matt, I'm curious. It says you're playing the Divinity Engine 2. And the icon looks like maybe like Divinity Original Sin 2, maybe? I don't know. But it doesn't take me to a store page if I check what it is. What are you doing? What? I'm curious. Are you modding? It's a mod tool. Yeah, okay. Yeah. You making something? You're making your own campaign. Hey, I'm spooking you. Great. We can guess the game. When Aisha's back. Ta-da! Wahoo! This looks like a modern game replicating an old game feel. Been fiddling with a level for a while. Okay, cool. This is gonna be available to play at some point for honored friends. You have a concept? I'm curious. Again, still. Looks so familiar. It looks a little bit familiar. It doesn't look. I wouldn't say I've played it, but maybe seen it. Earthbound vibes. Yeah. Do they use this shade of green in Earthbound? Oh, my break program. I gotta pause my break program again. I mean, is it just called Earthbound? Is that it? Is that it? I don't know, it might be playable if it gets so. Okay. Sounds like fun though. Earthbound, yes. Wow, you nailed it. What a nerd. Yoo-hoo! That's the previous one. Is this Teardown? Looks a bit grungy, but it's got, what is it, voxels? That makes me think. That Postman game? What? It looks quite Teardown. Yes, okay. 2 votes. I'm going for that then. Yeah. Haven't played that either, but it's on my wish list. Is it Swedish? I don't remember. It does look voxely. Yeah. It is very voxely. I think it's a very cool game, but I'm worried it would be like too open for me. You know, I've lost that childhood ability to play with Legos in the same ways. It's Scandinavian for sure. How do you know? Watch the playthrough. Oh, okay. Cool. Ah, my dear Watson. I still think it's funny that we have a bunch of bullet holes on the wall. No one's bothered to fix that. Well, I remember that we were maybe supposed to go to the bookstore again. Oh, what kind of tea did you get, Aisha? Are you sipping? Fiddling Tempest. Wow, this guy's still here, huh? And there's a pair of twins on the streets. But they walk in opposite direction.
Mr. Holmes, Dr. Watson, a real pleasure to see you. I say, where have you been? You've stayed away for some months now.
Indeed, we took a very long journey and barely made it back. However, we have more important matters to discuss. Didn't you say you have some knowledge of ancient people, their language, writings, and customs?
Indeed I did, Mr. Holmes. Why do you ask?
Why'd you ask? Okay, bye. What? Oh. I have to equip the book and then talk to them, I guess. Ginger tea wasn't strong as I liked, so I'm steeping 2 bags and 1 bag peppermint into 2 for good measure. Whoa.
You are
Sounds
just
awful.
the man we need. I ran across this esoteric text during our travels and wondered if... Is there something wrong, Barnes?
Mr. Holmes, wherever did you find this? This book, it is worthy of a museum.
If you could be so good as to translate some of these fragments for me, I would be in your debt. I am particularly interested in these pages here. They are in the poorest condition and therefore appear to be the most used.
With pleasure. I will get to work straight away and keep you informed of my progress.
Okay, thanks. Were we doing anything else? I don't know. Go back home. No clue. Oh, kid's back.
Strand! Get the strand!
Strand!
3 ships still missing at sea. All aboard feared lost. Get the strand! Latest word on the missing ships.
Give me the latest edition. There's a good lad.
Thank you, mister.
Storm of the century. Taking hold of the Scottish and Irish coastlines. Storms intensifying. Waves higher than 40 feet have been spotted. 34 ships have been reported lost. Wow. Sea is Angie. And then it's on that thief in France, which honestly, it's probably some sort of reference. Mysterious burglar A.L. Is Lupin's first name A? What's the French first name? Lupin's a thief, right?
Watson, consider the news of all these missing ships. I have an idea, but it will be necessary to secure a chart for the Scotland coast and nearby seas. No point in asking Barnes. I have no desire to divert his attention from the translation.
True enough, Holmes. But where else would we find such a chart?
At the docks, perhaps.
It's elementary. It is a sea chart we seek. We must go to the harbour.
Yep. Hi, directly here. That's cool.
Good day, sir.
Good morning to you, gentlemen. Would you care for a pint, or perhaps something finer?
Thank you, but at the moment I have need of information and will have to miss another glass of your fine ale. More's the pity. Would you happen to know where I could find charts of the local waters?
They are all kept at the harbour master's office, but I'm afraid only those with port business are allowed to enter. I trust you understand.
Precisely. What I need is a chart of the Scottish area, where all those ships have wrecked recently.
Indeed, such a sad tale. All those poor souls lost at sea. It seems as if the very devil is at work there. Hang on, a chart of the Scotland coastline, you said? It seems to me I have one in my room over there, behind the bar. Here's the key. Take it and have a look for yourself. If you find it, it's yours for the taking.
Wow, this guy's so darn helpful all the time. What a lad.
I need something.
Yeah, how about the key you just picked up? Thanks. Not those. Not that. This. Oh.
I have what we need, Watson. Now, let's examine this map.
Okay. I'm so zoomed in. I'm like, where the fuck am I? The Isle of Skye. That doesn't tell me anything, really. I don't know where that is.
Let us pause to consider the facts, Watson. No mystery can resist an agile mind.
Okay. Lord Rochester's son embarks for India.
A photograph of Rochester as a young man.
Okay. Let's pause and consider the facts. Am I supposed to do anything with the map, or?
Let us pause to consider the facts, Watson. No mystery can resist an agile mind.
I'm probably supposed to do something with the map. I'm probably supposed to click on a very specific place. Okay. Scottish and Irish coastlines. Well, I mean, there's other places too. Fifty-six, 43, 6. I'll take a photo of this. This will help me. This will show me where to look. But it's so hard to go back and forth. Which one's which? How do I... Can I translate those numbers to something helpful here? $56 will be too far down. Same. I can't zoom out at all. Like, I have no clue where I am. I'm not familiar with this coast. Tiree, Mull, Argyle. Lewis? Cromarty? Cross? Oh my, what a mess. Don't you think the numbers could be pointing to something here? There we go. But how? I don't know how these maps work. Long and lat. I don't know how that works. There's degrees on the map. Here, for example, 57, and up here is 58, and then 59. Our first number is 56, but that's outside of the map. I don't know how longitudes and latitudes work. And what are all these numbers? This one says 57, and this one says 59, and this one says 57, and this one says 57. I think it's first X and then Y. I don't know which one's which either, but
Let us pause to consider the facts.
the space is a bit tight in here, huh? This is so intimate. Figures on the land express the heights in feet above the sea.
Let us pause to
consider the strategy guide. There's one specific point of interest on the map that you want to find. What clue do you have that might relate to a nautical map? Have you used Davy's code for anything yet? No, I'm too stupid. Is there any way that code could help here? You obtained 2 numbers from that code. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know it was 2 numbers. They were kind of split up into 6 numbers. Look at markings along the edge of the map. For latitude and longitude markings, compare them to the 2 numbers from Davy's code. I don't know how. I'm stupid. Here, somewhere. Here, somewhere. Check Spooktober chat. I don't wanna. Soon. What's this last number about? Here. Somewhere. Okay, fine. I'll check Spooktober chat. What are the numbers? The numbers are... I mean,
Let us pause to...
can you see them in the... Here, am I covering them? No, you can see them. These are the numbers. Oh, right, yeah. I took a picture on my phone, so I can look at them on my phone. That's why I'm just thinking like, oh, 56 is down here, but then it says 43, so we're up by here somewhere. 1, 2, 3. And then what? 06. So here, 6 degrees, and then it's 13 and 4. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that goes this way, but I don't know. 10, 13. And then 6 and 4. What are the last ones for? I don't know. Like here.
Watson, that's what those mysterious figures meant. Longitude and latitude. They indicate a point along the Scottish coast called Ardnamurcombe. Let's bring back the key to the tavern keeper and see if he knows this place.
Okay, I've learned how to interpret lats and longs. Sure, we'll remember this for my next coastal adventure. Bing.
Did you find everything to your liking?
Indeed, you are as good as your word. I found the charts just as you said. Does the name Ardnamurcombe mean anything to you?
Ardnamurcombe.
Ah, yes. It's a lighthouse along that very coastline. Legend has it, the place was built over a pirate's hideaway. In fact, now that I think on it, that spot is right in the middle of the tempest that is taking down all those ships. Rather odd-looking building. They say the chap who built it, Stevenson I believe his name was, that he fancied up the entrance with foreign symbols, Egyptian obelisks and even a dog with wings. Strange fixings for a lighthouse, isn't it?
I guess. Thanks.
Anything else, gentlemen?
No, you've been very helpful, thanks. Oh, I'm going to the bookstore. Maybe, I don't know. I did not go to the bookstore. I clicked on the bookstore. That is not where I am. Did the game want me to go here for some reason? What do you think, Watson? I'll just see if I can go to the bookstore.
Mr. Holmes, I was able to translate the pages that you wanted. Come, I will show you. This book is quite ancient. It tells of a terrifying sect devoted to strange entities. The descriptions are vague, but we can presume the origin of this myth arises from the destructive Leviathan represented in the Bible, a creature said to sleep and dream in a strange city under the sea.
A nightmare sleeping within the sea.
To be exact, the pages you asked me to translate are in fact a prayer or invocation to this entity and the description of the ceremony associated with it. To be frank, what is described in this book would make one laugh, were it not for its reliance on such horribly obscene, morbid, and bloodthirsty language.
And this ceremony, what can you tell me about it?
Promise me you will not laugh. The book says that hundreds or thousands of years ago, during a particular alignment of the stars, a priest performed these rites, invoking the name of a destructive Leviathan. The priest intoned his name and called for his return to this earth so his followers could give him his due. The priest then asked a representative of each nation on the earth to recite the invocation and sacrifice themselves to the sea from atop a colossal natural rock tower surrounded by water. All this is quite absurd, isn't it?
Pray continue, Barnes.
As you like. It goes on to say that the ceremony must be held under the image of the messenger of the outside gods. Nothing more exact is said on these entities. However, from their description, their messenger would have a form rather close to the Egyptian Sphinx, except that his face is without feature and jet black in color. So an idol in its likeness must be present during the ceremony. But can you imagine that? Some so-called priest and an international crowd atop a tower singing in unison before some faceless winged stone lion?
I can imagine it very well, Barnes. You say that these people are to throw themselves into the sea so that their god will have his due. But what is it about? What does this god seek?
That's the most preposterous part of this tale, and proves it to be pure myth and fancy. Even for the sake of argument, this ceremony could never have happened. In such ancient times, it would have been quite impossible to gather representatives from every nation on Earth and in one place.
I understand, Barnes. Humour me a bit more and please answer my last question. What would this Leviathan want from us?
Indeed, we would owe this creature our world. According to this, complete the ceremony and the collective sacrifice, invoke the demon, and he will arise and swallow the earth. Yes, Holmes, they sought nothing less than the end of the world. What nonsense!
Thank you, Barnes. I must leave now. Goodbye. The newspaper dating before our departure. Watson, find it. There was some article about the current alignment of the stars. This may tell us precisely how much time we have left.
But Holmes, surely you can't believe...
The newspaper, Watson. Find that newspaper.
Regardless if I believe or not, there's people that are gonna kill
Look,
themselves.
Watson,
We could
the
probably
light is
stop
barely
that.
lit. This explains the shipwrecks and recent disappearances.
Holmes, if we do not find a place to land and
Holmes!
soon, I fear they will add our names to those poor
so
souls
loud.
lost in these seas.
There they are. Oh no, they've started.
Oh my God! Holmes!
Holmes!
The sea! It just swallowed him!
What?
Lambs for the slaughter! Watson,
Well,
we
what
must
are we
stop
looking
this!
at? Oh, I'm in first person. And it's time to move. That's what they... that was so weird. Well, I have to follow the path, don't I? I can't just skip. Look at this. Good goat. I wonder if I'm in a rush or anything.
Indeed, barrels of fresh water.
Indeed!
This rope is hardly reliable, but it's the best that we have.
Oh no, they're gonna be shouting the whole time. Oh no. Why don't we do a little save here before I fuck everything up again? No, this one's not acceptable to pick up. Not that we could tie them together or anything, that wouldn't help. The Sphinxes.
They took particular pains to give this statue a featureless black face.
Cool.
They took particular pains to... It is sealed tight from the inside.
Darn.
It is sealed tight.
Okay. There's something. An iron bar. I used it on the door.
This door is designed to resist even the most furious of assaults. A millennium will pass before I find entry with this toothpick. Watson!
Toothpick!
We can't enter by the big door. Perhaps these pirate legends can help us.
These pirate legends? Oh no, do you want me to scroll through the freaking desperate pirates? Or... In the west coast of Scotland, the crew of a fishing boat witnessed a battle between the pirate horde and another ship. McCrinty was the victor and boarded the vanquished ship, which laden with rum and molasses. The fishermen then observed the pirates sailing back into coastal waters. Being sore afraid, they took to sea as quickly as possible. Okay, now that's not helpful. Ghost ship, ghostly vampire ship, undead. Vampire crewman taken prisoner. He bartered for his skin. Promised to tell the captain about McCrinty's hiding place along the Scottish coast. Spoke of tunnels, secret entries from the sea and earth, and the means of gaining entrance to one of them. According to those present, he uttered these peculiar words. From the middle of the 3 throwing mouths. 30 steps towards the ram. Refused to say more unless he was granted immediate safe conduct. From the middle of the 3 throwing mouths. I mean, the ram is over there. What are 3 throwing mouths? And the middle of them. Why are these rocks like identical? It's irrelevant, but they are. Middle of the 3 throwing... Oh, here they are. Here's the throwing mouths.
Watson, here are 3 geysers of seawater. We could do well to remember what McGrinty's man said before they slit his throat.
Indeed, from the middle towards the ram. It's 30 paces, but there's a hole in the way. Ah well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, This is 30. This is it.
This must be the place. You know my methods, Watson. Let's examine the soil closely.
Wow, I'm so good. Aurora Borealis.
I begin to think those pirate
No,
tales
it's
are
the
more than mere
lighthouse.
superstitions.
You may well be right, Holmes. And about the ghost...
Stop peeking.
Who knows, Watson? Who knows?
Holmes!
Holmes!
Come on, Watson. We are men of science, aren't we? A real danger waits for us in this lighthouse, if we reach it. To reassure you, I will take the lead and go down first. Let's see. It seems to me it is rather an abrupt descent. How should we go about this?
They really had to be shouting. Can we combine these? Nope. But
I must take care not to fall inside.
Yeah.
I must take care not to fall inside.
Okay. Can I tie the rope here? Weehoo! That didn't sound like him at all.
Holmes! Holmes!
Holmes!
Can you hear me? Holmes! Are you all
The
right?
same fucking soundbite.
Don't worry, Watson. I appear to still be in one piece. This rope is finished. But fortune is on our side, as the lantern is undamaged.
And I didn't paint
This
myself in the
ground is
pole.
unstable. I dare not take a step without the light.
Okay.
Holmes! I will try to join you.
Holmes!
No, Watson, stay where you are. This rope is useless. We are quite separated, my friend. I will try to find the way to the lighthouse alone. Although, to be honest, I would feel much better with a weapon at my side. No, keep your pistol. It could discharge if dropped. Here now, I have an idea. Toss me that iron bar instead.
Watch out!
Ow.
Watson,
My
what
ears.
rotten luck. It is stuck.
What do you mean it's
Holmes!
stuck?
I can't understand what you are saying.
I
Shut
can
the
barely make him out. Bad luck. The hole must be blocked with debris. From now on, I have only my wits to serve me.
Okay. Amazing. Fantastic. Where am I looking? This is so bad. This is so disorienting. I could not, like... This is the ground. This is the wall. A knife.
The only foe I could hope to beat with that is a serving of pudding, and even then only if it were lightly prepared.
Wow, he's so funny.
This skeleton has fossilized. It must have been here for years. I need something.
Will the knife help? It broke. Oh. But then it worked. It worked when it was broken. Okay. Game is very quirky and stuff, to be fair. I think it's hilarious even if it's frustrating. No, it's... If you think it's funny that I'm frustrated, then I think it's funny too.
Poor devil. Alcohol has killed him.
Are you sure it was alcohol that killed him and not the fact that he got strung up?
Now it can't be used for anything.
Wow, now it can't be used for anything, guys. You hear that?
This box is almost untouched. Moreover, someone has taken care to seal it against the elements with a cover and tar.
Let's use my broken dagger on it.
Sails, sails, and more sails. They might serve as rags. We shall see.
Oh, I can just walk over this. Is that... That doesn't feel right. Well, I mean, if I can do it in third person, I can do it. But... Let me look around first.
These beams undoubtedly came from some structure overhead. Maybe something interesting is there, but I can't make it out. He liked his drink. Apparently too much. Ah, still some left. This drink twists a
He
man's
drinks
gut at least
it?
95 degrees, and age has not improved it.
Why would you do that?
This will do nicely as a ladder.
I just picked... that whole thing up. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Makes sense.
This should prove useful.
So that what we just picked up is the size of this, which is the size of like 2 Sherlocks. He put that in his Sherlock pocket. Can I climb this? No. Does it want me to put a ladder here?
Yes, there is something here.
No. Yeah, piece of gate. Put a whole lemon tree in your pocket. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I was there. Break. Didn't break.
Perhaps if I call out, Watson will hear me. Watson! I say there, Watson! No use, he can't hear me anymore.
Because he's dead.
To fall into this crevice would mean certain death.
Really? Can we make a bridge, perchance?
If I could move this rock, I believe
He's
I could
got
go
our
further.
Watson.
I need something.
Oh, Watson.
If I could move this rock, I need something.
Yeah, you used a piece of gate as that ladder.
If I could move this rock, I need something.
Now. A large funnel.
If I could move this rock, I need something.
Can I hop off here? No. Okay, where and how does it want me to place this as a ladder? To where? Where can I... There's like a broken ladder here, but I can't use it on that. There's obviously stuff up there, but he's not like commenting on... There's...
Yes, there is something here.
Yes, there is something here. That's all. And then there's this, where he says, now it can't be used.
Now it can't be used for anything.
For anything? What do you mean, bro?
Now it can't be used for anything. Now it can't be used for anything. Now it can't be used for anything.
Okay.
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
What do you mean begin again? I haven't even done anything.
I need something.
I need something, yeah. Throw the flask up
This
there.
isn't right.
Perhaps literally have not even begun.
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
Or just like add right now. It can't be used for anything right now.
Now it can't be used for anything. Now it can't be used for anything.
Maybe I can use the thing as a ladder to climb up and take the pipe that's stuck. The iron bar that's stuck. That I can't even see, like, what would it be stuck on? Like, legitimately. It's a hole. It's a clean hole and then nothing. Oh boy, I know. No, I can't do anything here.
This skeleton has fossilized.
Where can I use a ladder? I get footsteps here. Am I going up on the rock then? Where am I going? No, I'm just going here. Okay. Well, it's not a ladder, but something to be used as a ladder. Where? Where? What do you want from me? Genuinely. Do I need rags on it to be able to use it? Do I need a funnel on it? Do I need rum on it? Do I need a flask on it? Do I need...
I can't do this.
Okay, I've got rags soaked in alcohol now. Is that gonna help here?
Now it can't be
No.
used for anything.
What does this help with? What do the rags help with? Is there a wound I need to disinfect and tie up?
I need something.
Yeah. This isn't
isn't
right.
right.
Perhaps if I begin again. What do you mean, bro?
Yes, there is something here.
Wow. But the ladder won't help you
Yes,
reach it,
there is something
obviously.
here.
Dear Lord. What else? What else is there? And the alcohol-soaked rags help me pull down... Oh, there's another fucking passage.
Unequivocally, alcohol has destroyed everything here.
Okay. Wow, what a helpful passage. The faint glimmer of hope I had that it was like, oh, I just missed something. Oh. Okay, a bone. I get a bone.
Some of these bones have fossilized over time. I could use them as torch handles.
Okay, I'm making a torch. They got too drunk. This, kids, is what happens when you get too crunk. Yes, I have a bone torch. Thank you. I have a lantern already also, in case you didn't know. I've got a bone to pick.
If I could move this rock, I believe I could go further. I need something.
I need help. I bragged on both an adult girls and set them on fire. I mean, are you on a delay again? I have a bone torch. Can you tell me how to set it on fire? I have a storm lantern. I do not have matches or and also after that I'm like What do I do with the torch? If I manage to set it on fire. No flint and steel situation. Who knows? So unclear. Very unclear game. I don't think I'm supposed to be back here. I just want to
Now it can't be used for anything. This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin...
Is the wooden ladder uninteractable? Yeah, if you mean this one. I really haven't seen any kind of interaction prompt on it. And if I'm still in third person, it's just this and I get footsteps and the pipe. I haven't seen any hand. Unless the footsteps lead me up, but truly they do not. Okay. Well, I have more bones. What could we do with those?
I can't do this.
I can't do this. Okay, I just did. But,
I can't.
what do I want to do with bones? I throw bones at the barrel here to get it down.
Yes, there is something here.
Okay. I smack bones on this.
Now it can't be used for anything.
I smack bones on this.
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
What do I have to do in this room with the scaffolding and crates? This is going to take a little work. It's not as easy as moving a stone slab. I don't even see a stone slab. Ladder thing on barrel? Bro, I know you're playing your own game. But what do you think is the first time I tried? The first thing I tried? What do you think? What do you think that is?
Yes, there is something here. 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 Yes, there is something here.
Just checking. One of the problems is in here is that it's dark. Oh, I didn't know. Your bullseye lantern doesn't light enough of the cavern. When you find two planks, click on them to mirror Holmes to talk about them coming from above. There must be something up there. Yeah, scaffolding and barrels. I know there's barrels. What do you want? What do you want with that? Needs more light. Okay. He didn't make that clear. Yes, there is something there. How can you get some light up into that area? Oh my god. I put the lantern on the hook. You know, make it clear to me that the problem is that there's not enough light and you can't see.
I must find a way to move this without breaking it.
Because I could see it very easily.
And there, it is done. I need something.
I need something. Okay, now I need a ladder. I couldn't put the ladder there first and then climb up with the lamp. No. No, I couldn't hold my lamp, put the ladder, climb up with the lamp. Who would do that?
What have we here? A powder keg. It has been sealed tight, so the powder inside may still be of use.
Okay, stab it.
I cannot take this. It's too heavy.
Okay, funnel it.
I cannot take this. It's too heavy. And there, it is
Okay.
done.
I didn't have to stab it to open it. I could just take powder. If it's supposed to be dark, make it be dark. Yeah. or at least make him say, oh, I can't. Oh, the light from my lamp isn't enough. If only I could get the lamp higher. I'm too short.
The bomb is ready.
The bomb is ready. How do I light the bomb? Give me back my lantern. With the torch, the unlit torch. Of course. Wow, this time it broke.
I am still alive, but I have broken my lantern.
No, lantern broke. Sherlock stuck. Sherlock stuck. Why can I not go into third person? I want to see if I can pick anything up. Oh, no, but I can walk over. Okay, I can
It is too dark in here. I must find a way to light this place.
Okay. Okay, I have a torch. Unlit. I need to light it.
Watson! Watson! The storm no doubt drowns out my calls, but I need a light and only Watson can help me. I need something like a speaking cone.
This whole game is making me sick, bro.
Watson!
What? Is that the ghost?
Ghost?
Watson! It's me, Holmes!
The ghost of Holmes? Whatever are you up to now?
Watson! Woohoo! Watson!
What son? Which son?
Oh, good. Watson, here you are, at last.
It is definitely me, Holmes. Don't worry, I am here at my post and steady as a rock.
Rather hard of hearing lately. Sorry, my dear Watson. Would you happen to have some matches on you?
Well, yes. Take these.
Thank you, Watson. You've done all you can. Now go and find some shelter from this storm. I believe I'm on the right path now.
No bother at all, Holmes. I will be close by. Just call out, and I'm your man.
There's a good man. Where would I be without my Boswell?
It's not just the FOV either. It's the fact that the mouse control like slides, like it's on ice.
It is too dark in here. I must find a way to light this place.
Yes, excuse me. Matches on a torch. Now I have a torch. Wow, what a difference. It looks smooth. Yeah. Oh boy. Like, but I can play it in third person also. But it's slow. It's so fucking slow. So I do a bit of mix of both, because honestly, I just miss a ton of shit in first person as well, because it's designed from... Oh, okay.
This should prove useful.
The original game did not have first person. Large stone. Leather belt.
Impossible.
Impossible. There's a lock. Oh boy. No. Wait, what? Oh, are 4 correct now? Turn and try every single rotation. What if I...
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
Oh no, why'd you reset it? It was like I had it right or something, but not quite. No, now it lights up to 2. What does that mean? It means that's huh? Oh, can I turn the middle one? Yeah, okay.
And there, it is done.
It confirms the entire wheel is not the columns. Yeah. I wasn't thinking about the columns. That wouldn't work. It couldn't confirm one column without confirming all of them. Okay, I did it. Then what? It was just that game, you know?
Impossible.
Mastermind? Did something happen? Okay, bones on this lock.
Impossible.
Impossible. Broken dagger on this lock.
Impossible.
Impossible. A leather belt.
Impossible.
No, but you know the game Mastermind, right? Stone. You're so right.
I need something.
What do you need? What do you need?
I need something.
It's just a lever. Can you not just...
And there, it is done.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's done. You all saw what I did, right? Because it's done now, so I won't do it again. So, you saw it, right? You saw what I did. Oh yeah.
And there, it is done.
And there, it is done. Once again, it is done. I have no idea what you did. I know what I did, but it was not. Oh, no, what? Look at DMs. Wait, what DMs? Oh, you're sending something now. Whoa, is my stream blurry as fuck? Can you not choose a better quality on the stream? Your fly is open. Okay. Other people's streams died too. Oh, so your internet is just futzing out. That sucks. Now, to be fair, no one could see what I did regardless of quality. Because Sherlock was stood in front of the thing to interact with.
This well must empty directly into an underground river. This well must empty directly.
Okay. Time for first person. We came from there. A bunch of well holes.
This well must empty.
And a dead end? Interesting, I guess. How about this thing in the middle then? What? It's suspicious. You got your glasses on. Now, to be fair, he did send me a screenshot and the quality is shit. I throw a bone in.
This well must empty directly into an underground river.
I throw rum in.
This well must empty.
I throw a match in.
This well must empty.
Dagger. Lit bone. I
This
don't
well
want to
must
toss away my torch, but I guess I have to. Or, where are you going? Sherlock. What are you... Bro did it. Okay.
Nothing.
Nothing?
This well must empty directly into an underground river.
What does that mean? What does nothing mean? Now I just have to make more torches. This is tedious. Okay. Throw it in the big one then. Now make a new torch J.
Yes, there is something here. To fall into this crevice would mean certain death.
Okay. Yes, there is something here. Death. How does he know? It's water in all of them.
Nothing. Nothing.
Oh, whoops. Run! Sherlock, run!
Nothing. This well must
Okay. Now I know. Yes, there is something here. And falling into it means certain death. Wow, look, nothing. What do you want, bro? Oh, now I can interact with this?
I need something.
I need something. Bones.
I need something. I need something. I need something.
A rope, I guess. I guess I need a rope. To climb down one of the not death ones. I guess. I am not confident that anything is gonna work. I may sound confident, but it's just because I'm infuriated constantly. Elevating my emotional state. And possibly my heart rate. Oh, I don't have the cone anymore, right? I can't talk to Watson either. What's something I'm missing? What am I missing? Can I take the... I take the belt back and I climb down with the belt. Is that truly it? The belt is not that long. This belt must belong to a very big man. Wait, what now? I'm just supposed to jump in? Whoop, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, it wasn't quite loaded in first person, so it looked a lot like there was an abyss. Oh, that's why I keep seeing the light from the lighthouse. Because the first person textures aren't loaded in. Like, oh no. I don't know. It's not good.
Closed. Tight.
a footstep and something else.
Only a person with a wooden leg should open this door.
What about a bone?
Only a person with a wooden leg should open this door.
What do you mean, Sherlock? Is this some kind of... Are you some kind of disability advocate? You're not allowed to use the disability toilet because you don't have a wooden leg? Is that what this is? Oh no, here's a wooden leg. Okay, let's dress up. Okay.
Only a person with a wooden leg should
Oh.
open this door.
It's not good enough.
Only a person with a wooden leg should open this door.
Okay, what if we cut our own leg off and put the peg leg on?
I can't.
Put the peg on the leg? What?
Closed. Tight.
What do you mean?
Only a person with a wooden leg should open this door.
Sherlock, what do you...
Only a person with a wooden leg should open this door.
I don't... What else is down here? Maybe there's a skeleton nearby. We put the skeleton on the... I'm just... Can I even go back up here? No, I cannot. Set the peg leg on fire. Bro, I've tried combining the peg leg with everything in my inventory. Like, why is that not good enough? Or like, where is anything? I'm in this little hole. What else? Combine with Sherlock. I've never been able to put anything on Sherlock. I can't click on Sherlock. I only click on everything. Hey, that's what I've been doing this entire time, And when that stops working, you know what I do? While standing close to the gate, use the wooden leg you just found in the hole and the gate will open. Really? The placement of this can be a bit tricky. So if the gate doesn't open immediately, move slightly and try again. Yeah, I've tried a few times and he's like,
Only a person with a wooden... The treasure was poorly concealed after all. Why, even a child could have found it. Now we must move on to more serious concerns. Could this be a way back to the lighthouse?
Bro's looking at me. The placement of this can be a bit tricky.
The treasure was poorly concealed.
Oh, okay. Nothing? Not even a souvenir, bro?
I haven't examined everything yet.
Oh, okay. My bad. I just see the one spyglass. Can I examine you? What else can I examine?
The treasure was poorly concealed after all. Why? The treasure was poor.
Okay. A child, is he marking us? We needed a guide. Yeah. Yeah, he is, specifically. There was a spyglass. Oof, never mind.
The treasure was poor. The treasure was... The treasure...
Can I get the peg leg back? No. No, it just stands there.
I haven't examined everything yet.
What have we not examined? Dear God, please. What? What is it? There's only one spyglass icon.
The treasure was... The treasure was... The treasure... The treasure was...
Behind the throne. That's the thing, Aisha. If I can't find it in third person, like it's not supposed to exist. Like if you can't complete the game in third person, you can't ship it. I can't go behind the throne anyways in first person. But that's why I go into third person semi-often. To help me find the things that I miss in first person, because the FOV is tiny and... Farther back, maybe? Yeah. Because there's so much shit in this little cavern that I probably have missed. This massive cavern. The one thing that was here was the peg leg. Climb back up the belt. I cannot! I've tried going back. Thanks for your input.
The treasure...
What is there to do in this treasure cavern? Just look around, listen to Holmes, take anything you can take. Okay. What can I take? There's only the... No hand is popping up at any point.
A truly magnificent piece, and in such good condition.
Truly, Holmes. I hovered over all of this a bajillion times. Can I leave? Can I leave? Can I leave? I'm leaving. I'm ready to be done with this.
I cannot leap across, as it is too far. Watson, where is my Boswell when I need him?
I need... modern.
Watson! Watson!
Here am I, Holmes! Did you find a way to reach the lighthouse?
Not yet, but I'm working on it. I need your help. Could you recover the mast of one of these shipwrecked boats and throw it through the fissure?
A mast, you say?
Ah!
Throw it through the fissure. I will do what I can, Holmes.
Shut up!
Hurry, Watson!
Pain. Wait, was this hole always here? Okay. A mast. Is this a mast? Is this good enough, Holmes?
No, I can't do that.
Okay. Oh. Wow. That was something.
This light must come from inside the lighthouse. What is that ungodly stench?
What light?
No time for speculation. I must lift this stone.
Lift what stone? Oh. Above.
Oh my god.
Stinky. The same sound stink. Stench. You know what? You know how they love the sounds? Yeah. You know how all the Cthulhu stories just end with like the main character like dying or becoming mad or becoming mad and then dying. And I mean mad as in insane. It's me. I am the main character.
These labs produce a lethal smoke.
I am
we must
becoming
stop
insane
these fires
at
and
the end of
quickly.
this.
A bucket and some water. Hurry, Watson.
I will get to the bottom of this, but at what cost? Hurry, Watson, he says. We haven't even let
I
Watson
am
in.
very happy that... Oh my God! What sort of madman could...
If we are to find out, we must find a way to reach the top of the lighthouse.
A bucket. I can't walk further than this, probably because of the fumes.
I need something.
Yeah, a bucket of water, apparently. I mean, I've seen water. I don't know if I've seen a bucket. But maybe there is one somewhere. Like, by this wreck. No. No, I don't see any buckets. Oh, I see a bucket here, right? And then there's water here, I think. This game just drives the place man is true
I shall
love.
take this.
I shall take
I must
this.
return to the lighthouse, and quickly.
Yeah, this is how quickly I can do it. Zip. And then I splash it.
Bravo, Holmes!
And then I have to do it again? No.
How clever you are, Mr. Holmes and Dr. Watson. You discovered our trail and found this fool Arneson. Ah, my dear Arneson, please tell me, how is hand and all that goes on in his head? I am Ashma, true believer of the great old ones. Tremble, fools! I will fill you with lead and then stuff you with octopus.
Very interesting.
We must act quickly, Holmes.
I don't need cover.
Bravo, Holmes!
I'm all good.
Bravo!
Not even phased. Bravo, Holmes! All I need are the encouraging words of Watson. That's all.
Nothing.
Well, do I need anything, or can I just use the saber on the rope that's here? No? Oh. It wasn't even on him, it was just on the last
Hurry up,
brazier, I
Holmes.
guess. Possibly the most intense and exciting combat section in any video game ever. Combat in this game is still a puzzle. Oh, can we just walk across now? Yeah, no? This way? Yeah, okay. You guys ready for the thrilling finale? Because this is it.
Bravo, Holmes!
Thank you, Watson. Forever encouraged by you congratulating me on mundane tasks.
Take caution. He is most certainly waiting for us upstairs. I will try to lure him into range, and this time take aim at his head.
Holmes, but I have no more bullets.
Then fate is against us, Watson. Unless, if his belief is his strength, perhaps it is also his weakness.
Okay. Is this gonna be a say the correct thing? Freeform. like the other board.
Here's the place. Now, to find some blood and draw the sign of the great old ones.
Here is the place. What do you mean? Anyways, there's
I
blood
need
here.
something.
Oh, rags.
I need something.
No. Save. Bone.
I need something.
No, I just need the panel. The white guy brush. Salting pirates. Here we go. It's freeform. How am I supposed to remember? I remember this one, I think. Are they in a specific order too?
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
It's okay. I have the pub symbols. It's... Are those available? It's the bird, it's the crying eye, it's the lizard baby dragon head, and I don't know. Fucked up chakram, maybe. I take picture. No, the whole bird doesn't exist, I think. I don't know either, because you came in the way of the last one. That's why you said streamer. Yeah, I don't know. They're not quite matching. Here. So I guess
This isn't right. Perhaps
maybe it's
if I
not
begin
those.
again.
Maybe it's some other. Do we have a different one? A bigger one? Can't quite make this one out. Cursed book text. Because the pub symbols don't exist on the... whoops. On the side here. Like... fully. So, I don't know. I just take everything to begin with. That's everything. Is that just good enough?
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
Or you can combine for them into one of the pub symbols. Possibly. I kind of see a star and a circle. Yeah, pentagar. Yeah, it's doing. You can get like an eye and this star. I can remove in progress as well. And I think, oops, that's the same one. Oops. Yeah, I don't quite know. feel like the eye is supposed to be there. Oh, whoops. I'll put them all on then remove. I mean, I can't quite choose very well what I'm allowed to like
This
remove.
isn't right.
Oh, whoops.
Perhaps if I begin again.
And also, if we look at the documents and we look at, well, this is multiple symbols. I just see that there's like an eye here in the middle or something. Like this eye. Maybe. Crying. Also crying. I mean, they're connected. That's a different eye. Draw Kathunki. I mean, in that case, we need everything that points down, you know. That one, maybe. Maybe. Hard to say. No. Maybe. Don't know. Doesn't quite match. This doesn't seem to give me like a full thing. Oh, hang on. That looks connected. This looks like Kathunki, right? Not that. Maybe not that. I think the top is up. Yeah. And maybe this part as well. No clue. Especially since I don't know where any of these are gonna end up before I click on them. That one. No, I don't know. It feels like it could be there, but I don't know. Nope. Nah. This is like a maybe. That's also a maybe. I don't know. What do you think about this one? There was one you put on top a while ago that looked right to me. Maybe, but it looks very pointy. It looks very triangle hat. Not this one, right? Well, I mean, we've got a decent looking Kathunki, but doesn't feel like quite like a winner, you know? If there are, I usually check if there are the other pages of the book, if there are any. I don't think so. The cone head. Sorry, which one was top right again? No, not that. This?
This isn't right. Perhaps.
Oh shit, you're right. We needed a star with an eye in it. Thanks. Okay, is this the eye? I think that's the eye, right? That's a piece of a star. That's a piece of a star. Maybe that. This. That's blood, but it doesn't quite fit. Isn't the same color. No. It's so hard to know where they're gonna go. And which ones I've tried before as well. Oh, how did I remove that? Oh, it goes away instead of that one. Okay, yeah. Ooh. You removed the eye. Yeah, it doesn't really let me choose what to do. I liked our creation better, honestly. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a line. And the cone head! Yippee!
And there, it is done.
Why is Watson down there? You probably couldn't see him. I don't know if he was behind my... Say before I die or something. I don't know. I go ahead.
Gnarth cod Holmes lustige sabala.
Lustige.
We must act quickly, Holmes.
What the fuck? Okay, well, grab his gun or something, Watson. Don't you think? His gun is gone. Okay, boss fight completed.
It is locked. The only way in is to batter it down.
With this metal bar, which I don't know where it came from.
Your friend will have a hard time, and you too, my friend. Go on, kill me. You're too late. Nothing will stop the master from finishing his work.
And why is that?
The door is locked with a padlock, and as long as my friend's alive, you'll never have that key. He surely crushed your pathetic friend. Believe me,
He's a better man in a fight than me.
Cease your prattle. Where is the key?
Here comes my friend.
Where is the key? Listen, you fool. What is the good of this great event if you lose your head and hands to a sword?
You're right, my dear. Anyway, you'll never get that key so long as my friend's alive. He has it deep and safe in his own...
In his own what?
Holmes, I am in time.
As always, Watson, as always.
I was quite fortunate. The fall broke the neck of my attacker, but I got off lightly, just some bruises.
I am happy to see you safe and sound. Now, we must reach the top of the lighthouse.
I suppose that guy has his own Sherlock pocket. Well, we will never reach the top of the lighthouse because we don't have the key, but I'm going this way anyways, I guess. Once you have killed the security guard, quickly turn off the lighthouse so that the master's light replaces it. Otherwise, the dream will not be fulfilled. Rochester. Rochester? Yes, I should join you in a few days. Anything else?
The door is securely fastened and with a formidable lock. The man over there, or rather down there, he told me that while this Hindi was alive, I couldn't have the key. Now, where could he have hidden it?
I mean, I assume stomach.
You do not think that he could have...
Yes, Watson, you once again grasped the obvious. He must have swallowed the key. I will have to...
No, Holmes. I am the doctor here, and we have little time. Sword?
Scalpel?
I need something.
The key. So spooky.
Watson!
Holmes, at last here you are. Our informants did not lie.
Oh shit.
You are a most resourceful and cunning man. And you will have your reward, for you will be in the first box waiting his return. He is near. Can't you hear him? Can't you feel his breath? Leave them.
It is time to stop this madness, Lord Rochester. All those people sacrificed for nothing.
Flesh. Nothing but soft flesh.
Think of your mother. She never gave up. She always loved you, always searched for you.
A soft-fleshed creature with no more value than dust. My true mother is the deep blue abyss where my master awaits. He summons me to join the light of abyss. Join us, Holmes, and you will be part of the dream. Sing with me now. Sing!
Do something, Holmes! I won't be able to keep them back for much longer. And, my God, the sea is rising! Holmes! Make haste, or we are lost!
Yeah, that's climate
Stand
change
firm,
for you.
Watson. There may be a way. The light! I found it, Watson! Light dispels darkness. I must fire up the lighthouse.
Oh, it's not on. I guess it really is an Aurora Borealis, huh?
Hold fast, Watson. I must continue searching or all is lost.
Okay.
Impossible. I need something.
What do we need? Empty lighthouse bottle. I fill it with rum. Darn.
I need something.
Oh, snap.
Impossible. Impossible. I need something.
Okay. Using dark light silly. Localized entirely within your stream. I don't know what dark light is. Am I going somewhere else to fix this, or have I seen like oil somewhere? I cannot access the map. Wow, he's dead, but he doesn't look very cut open. Like, can I go across to the other side here? No. Genuinely have no idea if everything I need is up there, and I'm just pissing off for some stupid. Can I go outside? Now I just want to check, because I can't open the map. No. Keyhole surgery? The belly button? Yeah, keyhole surgery for a key. Makes sense. I assume I need oil or something for the empty lighthouse bottle. But I don't feel like I've seen any of that. I've tried. Dear God, please, I've tried the rum just for haha funnies because it's stupid. And then you come and give it as a suggestion anyways. I've already done it. Besides, the rum I have is from like a tiny little flask. Sorry, Watson. I must have hit my head. My deductive powers aren't as strong as they usually are. I come back up there and they're all dead. No, okay, I'm just supposed to...
Impossible. Impossible.
But I wasn't allowed to put this on the other one.
I need something.
I need something. But I'm allowed to put it on the first one. What is the difference?
Impossible. Impossible.
I've no clue what I'm doing.
I need something.
Oh, okay, I am. I just unequipped it.
Impossible.
Huh?
I need something.
Bravo, Holmes.
Ah, no! No! Cast out this light! Continue the ceremony! Sing! We must sing!
You will never reach the end of your song, Rochester. Take heed as your choir is leaving. Come with me. This place is dangerous.
You don't understand, Holmes. He is here. He has come.
Rochester!
I called you. You came. Take me. I belong to you. The world is yours. Oh, great.
A singular destiny was the fate of young Lord Rochester. Those who saved him from drowning in those dark waters off the Indian coast served only to cast him into the true abyss, that of madness, a brilliant young man of noble blood whose intelligence was perverted to the service of appalling ancient rites. What did he see or envision that transformed him into such a beast? to bring all those wretched souls to the slaughterhouse like so many sheep, then assemble a confederacy of criminals and psychopaths like the sinister Dr. Gyjax, who used the sale of precious stones to ensure only the purest and most robust racial specimens were obtained for his purposes. Such men who would survive not only a long voyage imprisoned in the depths of a ship's hold, but the torture and drugs intended to hammer into their brains a sordid litany from the end of ages. Monster and genius, one and the same. Next was the discreet placement of his men in cities ideally located to secure representatives of every nation on Earth. Blacks and Chinese gathered in the Americas, the people of Oceania and Asia in London, Eastern and Central Europeans gathered in Switzerland. Their delivery timed to the exact moment and place dictated by ancient rites and a precise stellar alignment. Finally, to find the only building perched over the water, where the builder had the convenient caprice to install Egyptian statues and then to eliminate the lone occupant, taking their place by posing as their nephew and traditional heir to the post. Did genius create the evil, or evil the genius?
Food for thought.
You are awake, Holmes?
Your moans got the better of my sleep, Watson. I assume you had the nightmare again?
Indeed, Holmes. And this time the memories of that dreadful adventure were so vivid and real. Everything came back to me, as if it were happening again.
All the better, Watson. It is because you had begun to forget. The best therapy would have been for you to write on the subject, but what we saw and endured must never be revealed.
True, Holmes. We have never even spoken on it. But do you believe that had we failed, if we had not arrived in time, if this strange ritual had seen its end?
Who knows, Watson? Who knows? But you speak of the past. What troubles me more is the future.
Whatever do you mean?
We eliminated, or have every reason to think so, a formidable threat to our society. But by doing so, we resurrected another, a hidden danger, one laden with hate and moved by vengeance, a ticking bomb, waiting, and a danger wearing a face I know far too well.
Okay. He means Moriarty, the true old evil. I guess. Wow, guys, we did it! Morty. Morty, you should have stayed in the asylum. Now my question is, if I just hop directly into the modern one right now, take a break first, I guess, for some fuel, and then hop into the modern one, or if I just quit for today and start anew tomorrow with either that or back to Resident Evil. I don't know. I log into Habbo and apparently named my pet tortoise Morty Torty. Okay. Mortimer Tortimer. What do you think? Damn. What is a human Nikki? Are you tired or no? I'm not tired, but I have a headache. Still don't have any painkillers. I mean, you will see human Nikki at some point, either way. Resident Evil might be the best follow. Well, because this one was so slow, so now we need to speed it up again, action it up. I just want to see games, I don't mind which ones. Cool. What would make it funny if I started the next one, The Awakened again today, is that the title on YouTube would be Spooktober 13, within parentheses, Sherlock Holmes The Awakened Remastered, and Sherlock Holmes The Awakened 2023. So it would be Sherlock Holmes The Awakened and Sherlock Holmes The Awakened. That's the YouTube title. Long title. Yeah, some of them are long. Anytime I play more than one game in the same day, they get a bit long. Wow, you're into it just because the title would be funny. I'm very curious. I would like to see... At least you don't name them generic AI clickbait. Yeah, no, I just named them literally what they are. It's Spooktober. Spooktober 13. These are the games I played. I do want to see the difference soon. I think you are writing, yeah. Yeah, no, let's hop into it. But first I take a break for snacks, for fuel. So, feel free yourself to take a break. If you need to go grab something. Oh, you want to see the difference too? Okay. Yeah. Snacks, din-dins. Having veggie podge. I don't know what podge is. Hodgepodge pit. Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll gather some stuff. I'll be back. I'm trying to push like oh, it's hard to show. Like a pressure point on my hands to see if it'll help with the headache. I don't know if it's ever worked, but I try it occasionally anyways. Oh, this game has DLC as well. Oh shit. That might make it longer than I expected. We'll see. And on the other hand, that's really hard to show where I'm pressing. The DLC is just cute outfits for Watson. Do you think he's gonna follow us around in this one as well? This one released last year. I would assume so. I have no clue. You know, it's a remake. Don't know how many like liberties they've taken with that. For a modern audience. Update the category to match the new one. Can you see if the category is correct now? Because it went back to the old one for me. Hi. A snack break between games. I mean, they're both called The Awakened. I can try again. What's a made outfit when? Today, maybe? Okay, I don't know. It saved this one this time, but it looks the same, so. We had snacks, but when you're on a diet, you don't bring them into the house. It's pure torture. Yeah, no, I agree. It's not exactly snacks, I guess. It's, you know, the hard bread. Whatever the fuck it's called in English. Still don't know. 30 years on this earth, still don't know. And then, like garlic salami on top. Cracker bread. Yeah. It just sounds so weird. You're close. It's one word and there's no R at the end of the first bit there. Yeah, you got it. I feel like if you were to translate it a bit better, the sense would more be like cracking bread rather than cracker bread. Cracking bread. Yeah. Because like to crack something. Att knäcka någonting. So that's the first bit is like you crack something, yeah. When you say cracker bread, it just sounds like bread for drug users, I guess. Ryvita. Yeah. Yeah, I just said it how I would in Swedish. Come on. I am gonna eat a bar as well. Not sponsored, by the way, but I like them. Who would ever sponsor the tiny little Spooktober stream? Other than Alice. Alice sponsors it with Minimu chocolate. She gives me chocolate in exchange for a cameo. That's how sponsorships work, right? I'm playing the same game again, except this one was made 10 years later. So, we were playing Sherlock Holmes The Awakened, the remastered version from 2008 or 2013, I don't remember. And now we're playing the same game, but it came out in 2023, so last year. So a way like more modern version, and we're gonna see how it's different. If it's better, it's probably better. If they've been doing it for 20 years, you'd hope they'd get better. You'd hope so. You'd hope this game at least auto-saves. Oh, let's gamble on the camera sensitivity. I'm turning it down way ahead of time. Put it there. They have difficulty options. Oh boy. It's looking a little bit prettier on the title screen. Oh, it's not asking me to choose the difficulty here. Sherlock is afraid of water. If he falls in, he'll black out. Did you ever play Sinking City? That was the same studio. Sinking City is another game on the list. I don't remember if I have it or if I have it on my wish list. I might have it. I think I have it. It's on the Spooktober list. Sinking City Apologist. Yeah, I guess I've heard mixed things, but it sounds perfect for Spooktober. Wow, so modern.
Dr. Watson, would you kindly close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
My apologies, Mr. Holmes. I found myself rather taken aback. I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan. Are those my surgical needles?
I ran out of tacks and the matter required immediate attention.
Was that my supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
I set it aside for this evening.
And for that I am grateful.
Is that my bed?
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers.
They
are the key to everything. The newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically speaking, I often find that the key to everything is good sleep. In a bed. Your papers are here, on the table.
Let us see what the postman brought today.
I'm having stutters. Might have to fiddle with the graphics settings and see what's causing that. Oh boy. Okay, I can run. Why am I a child? Why are we playing as a child? Pacified my boys. Anyway, Sinking City is a game that should have been half the size and twice as polished. You know, that goes for a lot of games, honestly. I respect the vision. Timothy Sherlock Holmes. No. Welcome to the game. Use WSDA. Is it not WASD? I thought WASD was the standard order of those and not WSDA. What the fuck kind of order is that? To move around and press left mouse button to interact with objects. You can physics the chair. I can't physics the chair. Ever so slightly. Can I physics it more? No. No, it's stuck in the middle. But it gives a veneer of, you know, verisimilitude. Or whatchamacallit. It was now it's not. Oh wow. Oh, this feels bad. It slows me down on top of... No? It slows me down randomly? Okay, well... Tensions between England and Sweden are running high after a series of unfortunate mishaps during a recent visit to London by Swedish Princess Ildur. I've never heard... The only time I've heard that name before is when we played this game 3 days ago. Ildur. Chief among the scandals was the embarrassment of the British diplomatic corps as a result of the unexplained disappearance of Princess Ildur's personal bodyguard. A longtime member of her inner circle took the opportunity to explore London while off duty and never returned from his late night promenade. Oh, do you think what they're saying is that he was kidnapped because... That's never been a Princess Ildur. That's not even a real name. That's what I mean. I've never heard that as a name. Was he kidnapped as part of this also because, oh, a Swede, let's grab him? Or was it a British bodyguard and this is just completely unrelated? A spokesman for the police assures the advertising that they are confident the bodyguard will be located as he is a striking representative of the Scandinavian people. A man like that gets noticed whether by his peers at the gentlemen's clubs or the fair nightingales who comfort them. Okay, so I think that's the thing. This is actually fun because since we know the story, we know that, okay, so he was kidnapped because they needed a representative from Sweden or Scandinavia because they needed representatives from all the nations.
Local gossip, all of it uninteresting.
Visit Barnes Bookshop. Makes sense, yep. So it's like a fun detail that... Wait. Oh, I need to click again.
Your order from Barnes Bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop. That's good service.
Woo! Yes, slowing the aim sensitivity didn't lower this sensitivity. What does it say? Vogel?
Another letter from Werner. I never reply, but they keep coming. I don't see the strand.
Oh.
Where is it?
Pardon me?
I am on the precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime across London spanning many months and involving many men. The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of the strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing. I have just returned from a patient of mine, Captain Stemwick, who...
No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let us hope nobody has collected the dustbin.
Just get a new newspaper. Do you really have to get the one that's thrown out? Because life shit on it? Whatever that may mean. Okay, so the desk feels pretty faithfully recreated. It gives a similar vibe. Oh, that's a glass. It's so blurry when I'm here. I was like, what the fuck is that eldritch artifact that we already have in our possession? Maybe that's the post-processing. How about we turn that down to high? So they have high, and then they have highest, and then they have epic. What the fuck kind of scale is that? It doesn't work like that. Effects, let's put the effects down to high also. Shadows can be on highest. Nope, it goes from medium to epic. Okay, glass still looks fucked. Well. They want to be quirky and different for no reason.
The dustbin is yours for the digging, Mr. Holmes.
Thank you, Watson. Oh, the sound. The door sound. Okay, yeah, he's following us. Hell yeah. Rainy today. Why not dress in something more appropriate for the weather? Open the case, book with C. Navigate to the wardrobe tab with tab and put on a hat. I think, surely, some of this is part of the DLC that I have. Wow, this boy does not look good in any of these hats, but let's go with a normal top hat, shall we? Glasses. Oh boy. We can— yes! Facial hair. Wow, why is this facial hair completely like see-through from the front? Well, I can't have this mustache, because that feels like a Watson mustache. Let's do— oh, he looks so ridiculous. This child. These are called mutton chops, right? We're going with mutton chops, 100%. Oh, makeup. Okay. Oh, here is Watson. We have Watson outfits. I do not see a maid outfit for Watson. I'm so sorry to everyone tuning in. Is this his yoga outfit? I like him in the long frock. You put on a hat too, Watson. How about us? I mean, I like the— oh, we look so different now. God, why did they have to Twinkify him? This sucks. I can't identify with this creature. That change was so jarring. I don't like the chops, no. Me neither. But I don't like any of the— they're all so bad. This one's okay, I guess, but like, why is it brown when his hair is black? And why is it like flickering constantly and see-through and like, it's bad. Well, we'll keep it as a disguise. It's our disguise for now. It's the glasses and the mustache. It's our disguise. Putting on the raincoat for now. Is that— what do you mean? Oh, it looks so silly. Did not think this game was gonna be sillier than the other one. Shawl. I don't. Is there a shawl? I don't know what that is, or I don't see it. Okay. Very important to be dressed for the weather. Ooh, wow, that's some stutters while it's loading stuff in, I guess. Because now it's fine. After I looked, then it's fine. And it's funny how I feel like I got the sensitivity like perfect. Without, it was just a guess. Okay. Can I buy a new one? No, you've completely ran out of newspapers. I don't need the rainy prompt anymore. Okay, he teleports. What?
A cactus spine. If it gets in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool.
Okay.
You were mistaken, Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil. See, Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison? You? That's madness.
Hold left shift to run.
Get the Strand! Get your copy of the Strand here!
Oh.
Sorry, Mr. Holmes. I just sold my last paper.
Blast.
The Hints is back! The Holmes is back!
By the hour. No sense in returning early.
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Then tell me, did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Dr. Watson.
Cool, now I can take the day off.
Okay.
Can you describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of
Finally
books.
money for a child.
Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks can deceive. Hence the appeal of disguises. Which way did he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by customers. Sorry.
Did you see what he was up to?
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. I had to protect the merchandise. And all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
All right. You earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes. Maybe I could be your eyes and ears. If you have more shillings.
Oh yeah, he's way cuter when he's got an actual child voice actor.
Get the Strand! Get your copy of the Strand here!
You've got a new question in your mind palace. Open the casebook with C. Then navigate
Get
to
the Strand! Get your copy of the Strand here!
Shh. Then navigate to the mind palace. Inside, select relevant pieces of evidence to deduce the answer. What's the mind palace? Oh. The COVID palace? He's a young lad instead of a small man. Massive improvement. Who ruined the Strand? What do I... What do I do? I just do this? Wow. Mr. Barnes, I wouldn't expect this of you. Mr. Barnes is involved in the scheme. Newsboy said the suspicious man was carrying a stack of books, and this morning Mr. Barnes, the local bookseller, delivered a novel for Dr. Watson. A cactus spine for assassination, a loud bang. A visit to Mr. Barnes is in order. Okay. Let me... Oh.
That Mr.
Get the
Holmes'
Strand.
murder?
Get your
Yes,
copy
Barnes
of the
has his
Strand
quirks,
here.
but he also has his scruples.
Not every pawn knows it's part of a game.
Did he read my mind? Does he have his own mind palace? So we're on Young Detective still, are we? I don't know. You'll see interactivity icons for people and items you can interact with. You will receive prompts to visit the Mind Palace and Casebook, and you will be notified when you've collected key evidence and all evidence. Mycroft is custom difficulty. Yeah, there's Young Detective and there's Master of Deduction. Watson has a mind shack. Okay. You will not see interactivity icons for people and items you can interact with. You will not receive prompts to visit the Mind Palace and Casebook. And you will not be notified when you've collected key evidence or all the evidence. You know, I would like to call myself a young detective. Quit to the main menu or load a save to apply difficulty settings. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't change anything.
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
You can pin evidence for quick access to the information from your casebook. Open the casebook to see you pinned evidence with a bookshop.
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand
Photo
here.
by pressing X, try to find the bookshop. Pin. I pinned it. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it says... Can I unpin it? How did I forgot how... Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna say Barnes Bookshop on it, so I don't need an image for that, I think. Everything looks a bit different from last time I was here. I found it, apparently. I hadn't seen it myself yet, but the thing popped up. Two books for the price of one. New books in the store. Charles Dickens, M. Gogol, Edgar Allan Poe. Oh. This is not what I expected when it did a whole... I thought it was going into cutscene, but no, it puts us into the wall. This is Watson.
Do you even have enemies that would want to kill you? Okay, perhaps from Cordona.
Observe. Bag sunrise. The effects of overwork. Okay. I cannot observe what he's reading. No, I can. Okay, I just have to... Oh! Huh. I'm floating. Ink. Newspaper ink? Check out that ass. Oh, I'm looking at his knee for some reason. Leans heavily on his right leg. Sore left leg. Wow, this does not feel good. High heels. Wants to look taller. Mr. Barnes has large bags under his eyes, the result of poor sleep and stress. He's developed a limp, likely the result of an attack. He wears high heels to look taller or stronger, presumably to deter future violence. Mr. Barnes is being threatened by someone and might be involved in a plot against me. Oh, or Mr. Barnes has developed a limp and has large bags under his eyes, the result of long hours of intense work. He's not very confident and tries to appear taller while wearing high heels. It seems unlikely that such a person would be involved in a murder plot, even if the ink on his hands suggests he is the one who soiled the newspaper. Nevertheless, Mr. Barnes could still be a pawn in a bigger plan without his knowledge. What do you think, guys? He was nice in the last one, but he might not be in this one. What about the leg? He developed a limp and has large bags under his eyes, the result of long hours of intense work, is what it says. You think he's nice? We give him the benefit of the doubt. Well, I mean... I feel like I should know a little bit more about him. Maybe from Watson or something. Blackmail victim sounds silly. It's too early for villainy. Let's take it easy on him.
Mr. Barnes, a word.
Maybe he just fell on the newspaper.
Ah, for goodness sake.
No, he's running away.
Who goes there?
Sherlock Holmes. Now will you please...
Mr. Holmes. Golly, I did not see you come in.
Wait, what?
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am...
Is he moving something in there?
How about we reschedule in a month or two?
Come now, Mr. Barnes. It will only take a moment.
Really deep in the weeds with important things. Well, help yourself to any book. Just take it.
Is he blocking the door?
I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Or is he...
Barnes doesn't seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
You're asking the right questions, Doctor. Let's find a way to coax him out.
Press Z to highlight interactive areas in the environment around you. Why am I hearing a dog? I was gonna say.
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Oh my god, Barnes has a dog now. Let me zoom in on the dog. It's so tiny. It's a beagle. And why it's like the size of the bone it's got available to chew on. Like hopefully a puppy and it'll grow.
The ladder is broken recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
That might be why he's limping. He stepped on it and it broke and that hurt.
Barnes has always been a little odd, but this is uncharacteristic.
Pet the dog. I wish I could, bro. I can just comment on it.
Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Who's a good boy? Painting's kind of crooked.
I could hardly imagine anything more macabre.
Really? What do you mean? Suspicious book. Eye symbol. Everlasting plants for everlasting love. Did he try to poison us because he's in love with us? So it wasn't actually poison, it was I'm trying to make you fall in love with me. Or was it meant for Watson? He's got a crush on Watson.
Basics of cryptoanalysis, cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby.
That's my headcanon leading theory.
In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is.
Oh, okay.
The finest view London has to offer.
Okay. That's what a clue. What did I just almost spot? What's it changing to? Where? Oh, I can move a little bit. Okay. Just a little bit. What's it changing to? Oh, it's changing to you've looked at this already. Okay, I get it. Macbeth. The Power of Love, Blood and Mandrake.
An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible.
Ding.
We're looking for a cactus needle in a haystack. A spine in a book stack? No, come on, Watson, think.
I mean, a spine in a book stack. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All books have spines, so. Oh, it was good. Come on. Anything else? The door outside. But I don't want to leave. I leave. I speak with you.
The weather is dreary, isn't it? To be fair, my flowers could use the rainfall.
Another doggo. Okay, we go back inside. Time to deduce. I mean, it hasn't told me anything about that, but we could try. Why is Barnes acting so strangely? Exotic plants. Character portrait, Mr. Barnes. He's in love. What do I need more? I need something green. Oh. London Advertiser. Is that something I read? Read. Oh. No, that's irrelevant. God damn it. So what if I put the wrong character portrait on him? Is this a read? Well, there's cryptology book, and then we have the flowers on display that he mentioned was a thing, and then I guess he's involved then, huh? No. Dead flowers on display is correct. Is he... Wait, so he's involved in this thing, or I'm just missing a fact? Cactus? Yeah, yeah, no, I'm missing a fact. An observation, I don't know. Let's see if we...
Apologies, but I can't hear you. Please come back later.
Cactus and newspaper boy, but there's no, I need... This one's stuck. I need, for this color. I don't have any for this color. Are there spots? Is there something I haven't investigated in here? Do I have to go outside and investigate, or? I guess, maybe. I go back to. Oh shit. Where did I come from? This. I go back to Baker Street. Park the Barnes? No go? I've tried. He says, I can't hear you! Come back later! Or something, I don't know. Maybe there's some evidence on the stairs that I haven't looked at. There was a bang, you know? No. And we've
Get the Strand!
already.
Get your copy of the Strand here! I'll stand watch, just in case the strange man comes back.
I can't believe this, guys. Am I gonna be as stuck and stupid in the modern one as I am in the... was in the... Maybe I don't need all three. Maybe I can just do this. No. No, I need more. Cobbler. Oh, my man's taking a piss.
Impressive stature, strong gaze. I think this man deserves a knighthood.
Really, Holmes? How can you be so sure?
On rare occasions, Watson, it can suffice to trust one's gut.
Arthur Ignatius Conan Doyle. Ignatius. I've tried. Oh, I can interact with the dog.
Hello there. What's your name?
Lily, I know, not very original.
Oh, Lily. Oh, okay. Cactus. There's a crack.
The pot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something. A familiar spine. Is this what I found in my dustbin?
Did he bring this whole thing and drop it? Is that what happened?
It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them.
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
God save the Queen.
Anything tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
Observe. Wearing makeup for beauty or concealment? Distant look. Avoids eye contact or is distracted? Oh. So this is... It's not Watson. It's honoring deceased husband. Luxury fabric. Unusual for work attire. They're both into each other, aren't they? Barnes and this lady. Clean boots. Change shoes upon arrival. Ready to... Still grieving. Mrs. Fleming used makeup to hide her tear-stained cheeks. Her dress is made from an expensive fabric that is not suitable for outside work. Her shoes show no traces of mud, she must have changed them when she arrived. While she tries to bury her grief by dressing extravagantly, she will still wears a mourning brooch in memory of her late husband. Her gaze, always staring off into the distance, reveals her emotional detachment. Or ready to move on. Mrs. Fleming wears a mourning brooch in memory of her late husband. Her dress is made from expensive fabric that is not suitable for work. Her shoes show no traces of mud, she must have changed them when she arrived. Her eyes constantly dart around the street, seemingly in search for something. Perhaps she's waiting for someone. While Mrs. Fleming cherishes the memory of her departed husband, she's trying to move on, as suggested by her makeup and nice outfit. Perhaps she is dressing to attract someone's attention, or simply because she has learned to love again. She is ready to move on. Specifically with Barnes.
Mrs. Fleming, you look particularly lovely today. Is there a reason?
Does a woman need a reason to look or feel beautiful?
No, but your distant look suggests you seek one man's gaze in particular.
Who told you that?
Nobody. Merely a keen eye and some simple deduction.
Well, I'll kindly ask you to keep your keen eye to yourself, Mr. Holmes.
Provide evidence? What's the evidence? Her character portrait? Dead flowers on display. I mean, that's more on Barnes' side. Barnes is the example proof. He's wearing high heels to impress her. Yeah, I don't think I don't think a character portrait is like enough evidence, is it? Should we just use Mr. Barnes? I mean, it's not evidence, but what happens if I get it wrong? Well,
are you familiar with Mr. Barnes?
Yes. No, not really. Well, in a way.
What on earth does that mean?
I know who he is, of course, but we haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
Yes. Each morning I go for a walk in the park with my dog, and most days I spot Mr. Barnes.
Oh my god, he got a puppy to have an excuse to see her.
Actually, we once met briefly while our dogs played. He was quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached, but since then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop window. Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would etch such longing onto his face.
Oh, no, it's checked. How about, so what if I select that?
Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller.
Okay, I mean, it was about you and him, but,
What do you make of the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Well, they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Holmes.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting the flowers are for me?
It seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right. Are you sure you're asking the right person?
no,
I'm
the
just
plant
a
book
flower seller.
wasn't. I guess we're not. What happens if we ask about her?
Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller. Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller.
Okay, I can just
One of these things is not like the other.
spam through them.
Come again?
The cactus. Those fearsome spines can prove a devil to remove, and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus seems comparatively harmless, though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its price already.
Your guess is as good as mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back from my break.
Okay. And now we're not talking anymore, so I assume we're just like done.
I should have worn something warmer.
I mean, I figured it out, but it wasn't Watson. Unfortunate, huh? Why is Barnes acting so strangely? Which book is this? No, that's not the proof. Whoops. Here we go. That one's gotta be correct at least. All of them. Barnes displays a bouquet of dead flowers to attract the attention of Mrs. Fleming, a florist. He may hope she will come into his shop and give him watering advice, or it could simply be a symbol of his desperation. Barnes anonymously gifted her a cactus which he ordered from the catalog on his counter. A questionable choice, but for Barnes a symbol of his eternal love, since the catalog presents these cacti as immortal. Plainly, this is the same cactus he dropped on the strand outside 221 Baker Street. Now to hear the full story. Yeah, so he had the whole cactus. Why?
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer.
Oh.
I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
All right, then.
So, you know what happened then? I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too, and when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus in your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive. Your clumsiness carrying the post is matched only by the clumsiness of your romantic gesture.
Oh, it's true. I am useless with this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
Oh, choices. I know what to do.
As in most things in life, truth is the answer. Cease with the abstruse signals and anonymous gifts.
Abstruse
and simply talk
signals?
to the woman.
But it's...
What is the worst that can happen?
It's not
She
obtuse.
rejects you, and you are freed from this endless purgatory.
That... Yes, you are correct, of course. I do have a slight tendency to overthink things. Thank you.
So, at last, we return to the matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
So you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper.
Saltpeter docks explosion rocks docks. Locals at the Port of London had a rude awakening last night with loud bangs and thick red smoke disturbing the peace. Merchant ship Moskva had docked at Pier N3 in the early evening en route to Europe when it was rocked by several concussive explosions. The port authority is yet to comment on the incident, and it is unknown if any crew members were on board at the time. Eyewitnesses report seeing saltpeter leaking into the river, but with the area still off limits to workers and the public, it may be some time before we have a full account of what transpired.
Come, Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
Farewell, Mr. Barnes. I hope to hear good news about you and Mrs. Fleming.
Let me know if there's any way I can make it up to you. Tell you what, tomorrow's edition of The Strand is on me.
Okay.
I'm sure Barnes has had enough of our meddling, Mr. Holmes. We best be off.
Well, that was an utter waste of time.
An assassination did seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No. Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition, and that perhaps, if ill-applied...
I see things that are not there.
Yes. It is London. There will always be burglaries. Doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems. Forgive me. Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different animal.
Which brings us back to my news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real one.
Truly?
Indeed. Though perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from Cordona. A patient of mine, Captain Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared. I said I knew just the man to help.
Man.
What do you say?
He's a boy.
Oh, Watson.
Yes, I know it's not the most tantalizing mystery, nor the story to launch my writing career. But...
it's brilliant. Let's go.
Oh, good. Well, his house is nearby. Come.
Okay. Meow.
Not much further now.
I know exactly where it is. Wow. Just like it was in my dreams. I mean, my nightmare.
Is this lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart? Did he put you up to this?
Sir, the Inspector has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone seeking a missing person.
Good day, gentlemen. Forgive the intrusion. Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
At last, a professional. This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here, my missing servant.
Kimmy here? Okay.
What was your name again? I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant Ruffles. And it's my superiors who made this decision, sir.
A lot more conversation.
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course, here and there. But when life is tough and opportunity comes knocking, you can't blame those who answer.
Why has the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud, arson, real crimes. A servant walking away from his master is not our highest priority. That said, if we find Kimahia breaking the law, we'll be sure to notify Captain Stenwick. Now, I must be off. Best of luck in your search.
You heard that, didn't you? The way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony. Then we can lodge a complaint.
Captain, perhaps Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning about your servant, so that he may begin his investigation.
Ah, yes. Quite right. Fire away.
Tell me about Kimahia.
He's foreign. A Maori. All the way from New Zealand. Biggest man you've ever seen, and as strong as two. Dark hair and fearsome tattoos. He doesn't speak a whit of English. Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I had to get them myself. He must have escaped the night before yesterday.
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden. You can't miss it.
Did you search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
I take it this is the first time Kimahia has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate. Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to England in the first place.
Is there any reason Kimahir may have left?
Any
I
reason?
should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
Wow.
Did Kimahir make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person.
No. I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
All right, Captain. I think I have enough to get started. We shall first take a look around the mansion.
Go ahead. I'll be here, mentally drafting my complaint.
Just checking if I'm allowed to go inside the mansion this time. They have... Wow, they've upgraded this place so much. They have a pond, and a bench, and a tree, and a gazebo. Wow. Proper paths and flowers. A wall inside the wall. A statue. Much improved since last. Oh, I pushed the everything. What do we have here? Why is there weird symbol on that? Let's look at this first.
Chewing tobacco. A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots.
What is this? What does it mean? I can't do anything with it. Is it locked behind something? Do I need something to be able to investigate that? I'll come back. Remind me to come back. Fountain. Observation helps you pick up smaller details about the world around you. When you see a wavy green circle, press Q to observe the object more closely. Don't forget to pin the relevant evidence. Some clues won't be visible without it. Okay, wow, thank you. I go back and do that now. Hold, press Q once. Or do I hold? No, I pressed it once. Knee print. Hiding?
Looks like a knee print. Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To read the ground like an open book.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes! With enough clues, Sherlock can use imagination to reconstruct the past. This is so many mechanics. Press Q to see imagination nodes, interact with nodes to begin, then recreate an accurate version of events. Huh? Oh. Okay. I mean, I only have one right now, so...
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Okay. Oh! Where the fuck did the axe go? The axe surely... I mean, that wasn't locked down at all. It's just gone. You may have to lock it... Oh, no. I cannot examine this. Okay. How about this? Rotate.
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
It's very low. The shack is somewhat improved as well, I guess. It's got a washboard and a wash basin at least. Wow, it's got 2 rooms now and it's just not literally an empty shack. Still, you know. Oh, did they push his face down?
Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here. A small navy spyglass.
Okay. Why do I have to specifically look down the spyglass to establish that?
A scrap of Hessian. These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them.
Mm-hmm.
Button chops. The remains of a meal.
Oh, hey, I recognize this.
A heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Ah,
The
I'll
opium
never
marble.
forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan. That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes, a narcotic.
The ashes are long since cold. No air coming through it. Is this a Tanifar, a Maori water spirit, or something else?
Okay, I comment on it
Either
through
way,
the
it's
window,
giving me
but not
chills.
out there. This is an instrument?
A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called. Clothes made of Hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly?
Yeah.
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone.
Oh, what's the up sign for? Oh. Because I've accidentally pinned the newspaper? I honestly don't know how that mechanic works. Parallel tracks, wheels.
Could have left these tracks. They seem fresh.
Oh! What's a no? Oh, there he is. Okay. Phew.
Do you think Kimmy here had an accomplice in his escape?
Also got shadow around. Yeah. We got that one, and then this. Do we have one here? No. Oh, I should use this. Oh, there he is, Watson. Still can't go inside. What am I seeing in there? I'm seeing like a miniature door in there. And miniature busts. It's like it's a little dollhouse in there instead of an actual house. Wow, that's amazing. Is there a door frame nail this time? I don't think so. They tried, yeah. They tried to make it easy on them. No, but there's that. There's the one in there. Oh, there's this one also. And then what happens? Interact with notes to begin, then recreate an accurate version of events. Nope. Not like that. What do I do? I mean, it starts here. But it doesn't matter if I press previous or next. I don't understand the mechanics. You gotta unlock more characters for your imagination. I thought those came with the DLC, bro. What did I pay for? Check the walls. Yeah. Sure, but I'm also using like the scan thing that shows me where investigation notes are, and I haven't seen anymore. I just press skip on that. Do I have enough for this? Where does Kimihia's trail lead? No, that's too far ahead of me, I think. Fresh parallel tracks in the garden, but what could have left them? I can... Oh, this, obviously. Now I can... Moldy, broken, not used recently. There's a broken old cauldron in the garden, but it's unlikely to have been used recently. So something else. I shall ask Captain Stenwick about a key, maybe? Provide evidence. Sounds a bit silly.
The door to your garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door of my mansion. It makes them harder to pick. Kimmy here and I both had a set of keys.
I'll need to borrow them.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden.
Oh, okay. Wow. That's part of it, but
Are
sure.
you joking? Why would I know this?
I came across a pile of Hessian clothes in the shack. Are they Kimihia's?
Yes. I had to give him something to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting.
Distracting.
I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
Do you happen to know Kimihia's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest, but I'm sure it was enormous. Not that it matters. He spent his life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes.
Has Kimihia ever indulged in tobacco?
No, the man doesn't even drink.
Are you certain? I found chewing tobacco in the garden.
I controlled Kimihia's expenses since he struggled with the currency. I would have known if he used tobacco.
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimihia's, perhaps?
I doubt it. I never saw him with it, nor
Sick
could I suggest
sideburns.
how he might have come by it.
Okay. Evidence updated. I mean, let's look here if this is... I don't know if we... I don't know what... anything. Character portrait Mrs. Fleming. Character portrait Mr. Barnes. We... those are not... Tobacco and spyglass. Oh yeah! That's true. It'll lead us to the docks. Right? None of that. Hell yeah. I mean, take these out. Take them away. this is relevant? Huh, okay. How am I supposed to figure that that's relevant? It's the paper about the explosion at the port. That's interesting. And wait, okay, so now I have all of the things. Before I had one in each, now I have full everything. Snap. Oh, it's... Oh, is this supposed to be him? And then this is supposed to be no one. And then this is supposed to be... Or no one, well... Spyglass, yeah, I guess. And then... He just falls over? No, I mean, it's probably this. Oh, he's not even there anymore. Oh, no, the guy outside, yeah. I'm so confused. I mean, I assume he was dragging him out, right? And maybe this is just like, there's not supposed to be a spyglass here, but dragging makes sense, he was drugged, yeah. But I'm also like missing two like whole hubs or whatever, so it doesn't matter what I do yet, right? I don't know if there's any more way to... How did the spyglass end up in the hut? Yeah. I assume he brought it with him, and then when he fell over, he dropped it or something. I don't know how this mechanic is supposed to be working. Like, am I... They're all grayed out because I'm all done. Ooh, is this... Sorry, maybe I'm a little bit stuck because... in the original game, I wasn't allowed to go back to Baker Street. But maybe I'm allowed to go look at the opium ball this time. You know? Maybe? No. God damn it. This is just a repeat of the first game. It really strayed true to its roots, I must say, confusing me completely in every manner. And as far as I know, we're finished
Why are
speaking.
you still here?
Why are you still here? Wow, thanks. Thanks, bro. Watson already told you it was opiate, to be fair. He's your lab. Yeah. But there was something else that we discovered, wasn't it? Meow. Am I just... Have I just got this wrong so I can't progress? Like this, I assume, is supposed to be Kimihia, and obviously Kimihia is not the guy that was here. Can I rearrange them? Because this obviously happened before this, but in the order, they're still in the... like, they're in a weird order. But I can't.
Yes, Denwick is no angel, but
Oh.
he's one of my few clients. Please, try to remain courteous.
Like, this should have happened after this. But why is this in the middle of the... Oh, maybe what happened is he saw the man, and so the first thing here... No, that doesn't make sense. Ah, ah. I mean, no, he didn't eat it. Maybe he fought back, but I don't see him anywhere. Even if he was drugged, you know? Where's the strategy guide? Oh, the axe is back. Look. It's gone. I ate it. Axe has been shadow realmed. I mean, did they climb over here? Like, can we see something from the outside? He ate the opioid. Yeah, definitely. The gazebo. I've been into the gazebo. There's like nothing there. There's some tea. I can't go into the alley. Alley. Can we... Do you have a... Watson? Did you perchance bring a spoon? Maybe there's a teaspoon we can pick up here so I can pick the lock in the backyard. No? No, you don't think that's a good idea? You don't think that sounds realistic? Weird.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
A sussy neighbor. What sussy neighbor? Watson's yellow.
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it.
Okay, can you tell me more?
This disappearance
No.
is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it.
Who is the sussy neighbor you're talking about? There's no one. I have no reason to go there. Maybe I've just got the events wrong. Don't worry about it. It's a callback. Don't worry about it. I don't know. We removed the spyglass from this, even though his foot is closer to correct in the spyglass position. The statue head. Is there a head somewhere? Yeah, there is. What about it? It's there. I can't. The raccoon did it. Yeah, but it's like 3 chapters early for the raccoon. They really shuffled things around, huh? I don't. Oh, wait. Bro, I don't know. I'm so confused about this mechanic. Did he... I don't know. Did he notice it fell in? He smelled it. He didn't get drugged. He fought back. But this is still in between. It's so weird. Or he ate it, but he didn't eat it. We have it. How to play. Casebook. Concentration. Imagination. Wow, here I can see imagination around the cart. That hasn't popped up for me. It's actually a very small cabbage. He had all the cabbage he could eat. Synapses will appear near important clues. New figures unlock while you progress through the investigation. So I haven't progressed enough for a guy to show up here? What's the difference? The icon on your evidence. Oops. I don't know what that means. Read that part. Okay. Imagination. Was it here? No. Was it here? In the casebook, this icon on a piece of evidence indicates that you need to use concentration. Concentration is often paired with the pinned evidence requirement. Requirement? I have to pin this evidence and then I've done this already. Do I have to then go back and look at this again? Or... I mean, I discovered it through concentrating to begin with. I guess maybe it's just to see it again? Investigation. Have you pinned the lock? Let's try it. Nothing. I'm crying on the inside. I'm crying and screaming. Carcass. Pinned evidence. Certain investigative actions required pinned evidence. In concentration mode, certain points of interest appear when you have the relevant evidence pinned. In enquiries with passers-by, Sherlock will only ask about the pinned evidence. Scroll through evidence until you see the one you need. So... I mean, we've talked to... What's that symbol? Oh, testimony maybe. Because we talked to... Oh, can I talk to Watson about it?
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it.
But there's only two different, like... pinnable icons. Well, it's pinned now. What if I talk to the dude? I don't feel like they're explaining anything very well here.
If you find my man, I have a marvelous whiskey with your name on it.
Okay.
This dreary rain is making a miserable day even worse.
If I go close enough to it, it lights up. This, I don't know if it lights up. No, because I need this pinned specifically for it. Does anything else light up for it? Not really. I don't think I'm supposed to leave.
Are you able to help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You
should ask someone else.
Yeah, I left the ghost sound. Wow. I can just
May I
ask
for your
random
assistance?
people.
I wish I could help, but I know nothing.
Oh, I know that voice.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
A lady doesn't know about such things.
Where do I know that voice from?
Can I ask you a question?
I wish I could help, but I know nothing.
Excuse me, just one question.
I wish I could help, but I know nothing.
Oh, I really want to know. It's her. She's in a lot of games. Do you actually recognize her?
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
In a lot of games.
Yeah, I did.
May I ask you something?
It's a shame, but I can't help you.
I don't remember her voice.
May I ask for
Yep,
your
do you
assistance?
know any other game?
A lady doesn't know about such things.
You know, can you point to any other media that she's in? Wah. Wah. This is fucking ridiculous. What's my problem? Assassin's Creed a lot as beggar ladies. Okay. Can I investigate Watson? No.
This disappearance is intriguing. No, I cannot make head nor tail of it.
Whoa.
Someone moved a cart to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden.
Okay. Yippee. Now this, I guess. I just kind of have to walk around until something pops up. Like, this one's a thing now. I mean, I would assume that, yeah. What's the first one? Just nothing? No. That. And then pinned. This is pinned. Now I just have to walk around. Seeing if something manifests, I guess. Oh, man. Something in here. Missing. Unusual form, bent to the left. Can I grab it? No, I cannot grab it.
Head nor tail of it.
But I have enough now to make a thing. Alright, I don't know if I have them all on the right thing. You don't have the spyglass currently, so let's put that on you, because I don't think what's his name had a spyglass, right?
Surveilling from afar, the intruder waited for a window of opportunity. When Kimahir went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe, then blocked it with a cloth. Kimahir inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass. In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart.
Can I pause?
The final challenge.
He fell on the sack. He was walking backwards, dragging Kimihia. And he fell on the sack, leaving a face imprint. An imprint of his face. But he was walking backwards. How? That doesn't make any sense.
Was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimihia had the key in his shack.
Remarkable. It makes total sense.
Remarkable. Okay, does this mean I can make a deduction now? Oh, what are notable features of the abductor? Chewing tobacco, spyglass, footprints. Okay, chewing tobacco was not notable. Is this still relevant for some weird reason? Yeah. I was looking up the VA. How did you progress? I progressed through having the evidence pinned. Which one? And then I walked over here and the icon lit up on the wood pieces here, and then there was a trail here as well. And then I had the key thing pinned and I walked around. I walked through the shack once without seeing it, and then I saw it from the outside. I saw the circle thing on the key thing here, and that was enough. So I just have to like scan around in insight vision. Well, let's speak with the guy to tell him that he did not flee employment. He was kidnapped, and maybe...
You'd best have found something by now, gentlemen.
I found the residue of narcotics in Kimihia's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
I fear that someone may have spied upon Kimihia, likely the owner of the spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
You said that you checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it? Now, one ought to expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimihia never leaves your estate, then where did it go?
I expect answers from you, Mr. Holmes, not questions.
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimihia was abducted by the owner of the spyglass. When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimihia's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimihia, the intruder stole the cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Now, hold on. All this simply to tell me what I already know? Why haven't you found him yet?
I only arrived a moment ago. It is, frankly, incredible that I have already deduced so much.
Every second you dawdle here, waiting for me to stroke your ego, is another second wasted. I'm not interested in the how, the why, or the who. I am only interested in recovering my investment. Spare me the claptrap, boy, and go and fetch my servant.
Do it yourself, then.
Captain, you are so addled by delusions of competency that you miss the blindingly obvious. Without the assistance of others, you are utterly incapable. Kimihia endured your nonsense far longer than I will.
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason. The intruder fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that. Here you go. I hope you'll return soon with good news. And in the meantime, please teach your companion the art of brevity.
Well. Wow, is this a penny farthing? Amazing. I don't know if it is, but I think so. It sure is, hell yeah. Let me check this way first, because I know it's a dead end. What do you want me to have pinned? Is there anything you want me to have pinned? No. Stop telling me to pin things. Oh, it's not blocked off anymore. How convenient. Wow. Oh, was there trails? No, you mean having them pinned? They don't have the pinned icon anymore. Okay. There's a wagon, but it's too big. I just walk into people's gardens. Okay. Oh yeah, I see some trails here. Do I have to? I mean, it doesn't show up for me, but. Hey. Yep.
What does it say?
What is it say? Really?
What does it say?
What does it say? Well, what do you mean? Can't I just read it? Pick it up and read it?
No seams or torn fabric on this doll. Likely one-legged by design.
Oh. Welcome to the hunt. Hey ho, street pigeons and roof ravens. Another treasure hunt is upon you. With a clue in hand, it's up to you to find all the dolls. Great. We have some collectibles. Oh, Adler. Oh, okay. That'll be the bust of Sir Conan Doyle, probably, which is by Barnes.
A treasure hunt. Used to do lots of those in my childhood for myself and...
Is it a call for help? A bad joke?
New case.
Better not risk leaving this matter ignored, don't you think?
How is this the cart?
Sturdy rope, professionally tied in a Portuguese bowline. This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair.
A pouch.
A strange substance. I have my suspicions based on the color and consistency, but would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor? Roy Salisbury. Could that be the name of our man?
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water,
Don't
I'd say
flashbang me like that.
saltpeter.
Then we're in agreement. Well done.
I'm gonna send my mods on you. What do we want to be looking at here? What's a clue? I can't. It's so limited in what I'm allowed to. The wheel. Okay.
Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimahia's cart, I gather.
Oh, yeah, thanks. Are these also interesting tracks, or are these... Do we have enough? or where the trail leads. Why is this the relevant thing? Well, sailor's not. And the footprints. The trail. The abductor's trail. What? There's so many things that are the same thing. But now I picked it, so I can't pick anything else. The chewing tobacco wasn't... It was removed before. So is it the abductor's trail this trail? No. None of the trails. Clues in Stenwick's garden. Cloth in the chimney. I don't know. You missed the spot. Oh. Hey, who? Hey, who? Oh, I wasn't done with this either. Okay. Abductor is a sailor, yeah. So that's new evidence that I can then put here, probably. Yeah. We now know that Kimihia's kidnapper is most likely a sailor, that his wallet bears saltpeter residue, and that there was a recent saltpeter accident in the Port of London. Everything suggests that to find Kimihia, we must head to the Port of London. There is no time to lose. It is vital that we find a cab to the Port of London immediately.
The Strand proved not so useless after all. The saltpeter accident. Doctor, do you recall?
The Port of
What's
London.
the spot I
Of
missed?
course. The footwear, the spyglass.
Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there.
There. Poop.
A large pile of horse droppings.
Wow. Ciggies?
Many cigarette butts. Someone stood here for hours. There was a cab waiting here. Our abductor slipped in and then off into the night.
I'm sad we don't get to do alchemy or something. Hello, my good sir. You cannot return after leaving. Be sure to finish everything you wanted to do here. Okay, there's one more thing I wanted to do. Let's head to Barnes and Noble. I mean, Barnes bookstore. And... wait. Oh, phew. Doily. Yes, and then there's a wheelbarrow somewhere. There it is. C.
A miner with a sooty face. At least, in doll form. What's this?
Hey ho, street pigeons and sewer rats and other treasure hunters upon you. With a clue in hand, it's up to you to find all the dolls. Okay. There's a place where they're selling fruits and stuff. By a red house. I'm not familiar. I haven't been around very much. Farm Fresh. Well, that's a red house-ish, and this is Farm Fresh. But I don't think that's what we're... I don't think it's that artistic liberty. I'll keep it in mind for an option. Oh shit, we're back on Baker Street? I've gone around, never mind, maybe it is there. Sounds outside Stenwick's mansion, I think. Stenwick's mansion, I think. Do you think? Oh yeah, we've been past the market here. And, I mean, that's a red house also, I guess. That's some fresh fruit. This is some... That's some cabbages. My cabbages. No one's picking this up, by the way. They're just... No one cares. And the red house. Cabbages. Nope. That's not it. But it's like a... Maybe it's not even red. It's just a big house. Maybe it's just his house. And there's an X. Where the wall meets the... ground, or... Oh. No. Oh. Oh. Okay. That didn't feel...
Unnaturally bent legs, yet they look to be a design choice. Seems to be for me.
Hey, street pigeons and rainworms on treasure hunt us upon you. With your clue in hand, it's up to you to find all the dolls. Back to the bookstore and the flowers, and then through the gate and to the left. Go. I have no reason to go there. So there's that. We go here and then to the left. Ow! And then who knows? Forgot Watson is following me around on this as well. Investigation scene found.
Looks like a factory to me. Wonder what could get the gears inside moving.
Perhaps the correct doll?
A small minecart. Endearing, if disturbing. Looks like putting something in the slot may get the gears inside to move. A model of a homely room and fireplace.
And a drawer. Drawer. Gods. It's so weird to me, I don't even remember how you managed to put R's in every word. Oh, right, I can move? No. Oh, I can move up and down, okay.
Chimney bears a peculiar form, like it's meant to have something put inside.
Oh my, I wonder what. A little boy doll with bent legs, there's a T on it. I don't remember which one's which. With black dirt on its face. Well, that one goes here. Oh. Key. Charles. Charles's key. And then Doll, it says T. Girl dog, doll without a leg, there's an A. I don't know which one's which, but it spells cat. Oh, maybe it does. Tom. New reward unlocked. Check bonus section in game menu. Wait, why do I suddenly have 170 clues instead of 120 like max? Oh. Industrial accident? And goes up whenever you hit the maximum. What does that mean?
Let's just go. Stenwick wanted results, not pleasantries.
Hey ho, street pigeons and roof ravens, another treasure hunt is upon you. With a clue in hand, it's up to you to find all the dolls. Well, this one I've found. So that's good. Pretty sure I found all of them then.
Padlocks have names etched onto them. Anne, Tom, Charles.
Maybe unlock new cosmetics whenever you hit a new milestone. Maybe. Because these are new. I think. Or... I don't know. Oh shit, no, I didn't want to keep that. It's still in the rain. Anne. Charles. Wait, where did the last one go? Did I use it already? Yeah, oh whoops. Mary, Charles, Anne, Tom.
Tom, Charles, Anne, and Mary.
Okay, that's not the order they were written in, but sure.
Last doll seems recently made.
Why are we stealing children's dolls? Anne Coleraine, age 12, cause of death, blood loss due to leg injury. Tom Gill, age 5, cause of death, smog poisoning. Charles Potter, age 14, cause of death, severe burns, debilitating injuries. You finally made it. You found the last piece of the puzzle, but it's not only the last piece in this hunt. It's the last piece ever, my street pigeons. I know to a lot of you my riddles were the only glint of light in your day, but shining that soul beam meant being surrounded by complete darkness. With Charlie's death, the third of our foursome, my lips have lost the ability to smile. Life has forced us to work where we don't belong, squeezing what little light we had out of us. Each day ended with me praying that the next, when I'd have to climb down the chimney again, breathe those awful fumes, listen to all the screams, would never come, and I don't even know how to pray. My friends thought I was the strongest, but with every loss I felt smaller and weaker, and now I feel nothing at all. So goodbye. I hope that one day you can fly away to warmer places, happier times, and never again be forced to give up your lives for scraps. We tried, Mary. What the fuck
Not
now?
sure I like the treasure hunt's ending.
Could we really have saved her, Holmes?
She drowned herself.
No. Solving this crime is beyond my reach. It is society who must work on sparing children from death by hard labor.
I unlocked Watson's stylish suit. Thanks, children. Kind of undercuts the message a little bit. Wow. Is that a knife? Is that a knife, sir? Yep. Looks like I've accidentally wandered. Oh shit. Is that Moriarty? Meow. Oh, it just lays down. At least the tail is moving. Jake and Moriarty. I need a horse-drawn carriage. Alright, all good now, we can leave. Except...
Where to, Gav? The Port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
The Blood Red Knight. Port of London. What? Oh my god.
Mr. Holmes, what a compelling mystery we have stumbled upon. Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
One kidnapping does not a story make.
Stop! A black cat crossed before us. It's a bad omen.
I do not take you for the superstitious type, Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks of a feeble mind. One imagines a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps. Before the war, my time abroad was difficult. Once, I came across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor. After that...
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration set in, and things grew ever more dire. The man's words came to me. I said a prayer and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And you were rescued?
Yes. A detachment of British soldiers found me.
To whom I'm grateful. Without their diligence, you would not be standing here and I would not have this case.
I'm sure you have another explanation prepared, Mr. Holmes, but I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere with my methods, to wit, we must press on, cat or no cat. The question remains, why abduct Kimahir?
Sherlock can ask bystanders about a piece of evidence. Press C to open the casebook. Pin the evidence with X and then speak to someone. Try it now with the calling card. Oh. They've put the... Oh, they've got an icon for that as well, it seems. I will try it tomorrow. Actually. Wow, look, autosaves, checkpoints, autosaves. Whew. What a game. Game will be autosaved on quit as well. Wow, amazing. This game went from a 4 out of 10 to at least a 6. What's your motivation on that? I don't think I would have put it as low as a 4 yet. I mean, it seems pretty normal. I think. It looks nice. Oh, the original, I mean, okay. Okay, you mean the whole... Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I can agree with that. The original was very uneven, shall we say. Hopefully I've figured out all of the intricacies in investigation this time. So it'll be okay. I won't need a strategy guide. Ignore this first session. It was, you know... It's more than just a coat of paint. Yeah, no. The one we played, that's a coat of paint. That's the remastered version. I mean, that's the difference between a remake and a remaster as well. A remaster is a coat of paint, usually. This is a remake, which, you know, you rebuild the house from the ground up. The design is the same, but you wire the electricity better this time. You get someone who's good with the lecky, you know? Make sure it's all done. Won't sap whoever decides to come visit. That's the difference. Good with the lecky, yeah. But yeah, I think that was decent. We had 2 hours of a finale and 2 hours of a opposite of a finale. Star tally. What stream memes did we have last year? Stream memes? Did we have stream memes? I don't know. Half of what I say is a meme. Not a good meme. I don't know if I mean... Well, if you go into Spooktober and scroll up, I'm sure you'll find something worthy of memeing. I'll just scroll up randomly and stop on something. Any memes? It's nice to be here tonight. Thank you, Kim. That's nice of you to say. It's been fun. I've had a good time. Despite the headache and all. We had Hide the Pain Herald, but from Simulacra. One of the characters from Simulacra. I don't know if we had any memes. I was better at writing down what I was gonna play. This year I'm just going live in a very corrupted manner. But yeah, I guess continue this tomorrow. It seems fun. I like it. Even if we already know the story, I'm enjoying it anyways. I hope you are too. Either way, thanks for hanging out. I wish you all a pleasant evening and a good night's sleep. You're not rid of me yet. I want to replay Ghostwire now. I still haven't finished it. Despite playing it during last year's Spooktober, I still haven't finished it. But you know, you can go ahead and replay that. You should. I might. Not sure if I'll do it during Spooktober. And I will have forgotten the fighting system again. But it's time for you to stop talking to me because I'm trying to say goodbye. Thanks for stream. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for interacting. I appreciate it. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Or whoever wants to talk more. No, no, I'm leaving. Stop it. I'm leaving now. I'm leaving in 3, 2, 1. Bye bye.